Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? We got first today, I didn't see. Dakota, congrats on first. Rain coming in second. Hi, Ratty. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Mr. Scary. Hi, Mr. Pickle. Welcome in. Give it a hydrate. You sound like you just woke up. Yeah, I don't know why my voice is a little raspy. I got up, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. I shall hydrate though. But yeah, my sleep schedule's pretty fucked, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. You slept all day? Not really. I fell asleep at like maybe 9 o'clock a.m. and then I woke up again at like 3 and I actually got up. And then I felt really tired again, so I went back to sleep for another like hour or two. But it's fine. I will say I haven't really had much to eat today, so this might be one of those streams where I order something in the middle of the stream. I don't know. I can always cook as well. It just takes longer. Crunchwrap, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's one of those days. I want to spend less money on food though, low-key. I don't want to make a habit out of ordering food. Why not climb a mountain? What does that mean? We were talking about the lettuce thing on the other stream. On another stream. And yeah, I order way too much food. I get that. Yeah, I don't want to make a habit out of it because like I used to order food more and it adds up. It really adds up. And I haven't had quite as many hours at my job lately, so yeah. Spent 20 hours learning Blender, and my face when the first character model tutorial tells me I either need to be an illustrator or make my refs or pay for comms, so guess who's gonna spend months studying the basics of illustration? You know what? I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's not true. Here, let's head over here. Hello. You know what I kind of want to do today? Instead of playing the usual music, I kind of just want to play my BGM more. I feel like that's something a lot of streamers do, is they just play their BGM. At least during like the just chatting portion. And I don't hear it. See, that's the thing, is like on the starting soon screen, I have it playing directly through OBS, so I don't actually hear it. You guys are the only ones that hear it. I just hear the rain sounds. But if I play the BGM this way, then I can actually hear it. I can hear... Oop. I can hear the beautiful song that I commissioned. I kind of want to commission a new song from Cryo Music. I want to go back because it turned out so good. I don't know. Let me recalibrate my model. Oh, I know. It's just that my monitoring device, I can't hear it. I have all of my audio set up to monitor, and then I use that when I do streams on TikTok, is I input my monitoring device as the mic. So my audio is kind of weird like that. I'll find a way to... I mean, I could just do it like this, but then the VOD wouldn't hear the intro music, you know? Because I have my Spotify muted in the VODs. Hi, dude. Welcome in. Still gonna study 2D because I can make life easier if I... Yeah, I think it's good to know 2D for whatever medium you're trying to study, but also I don't think it's necessary to be an illustrator in order to be a 3D modeler. I actually know a lot of 3D modelers that don't illustrate at all. They just go straight into modeling. Like, that's how they make their references, is they just model it out. Like, it definitely doesn't hurt to be able to make like a sketch, you know, like a rough sketch, nothing too fancy. But you can definitely just go straight to modeling if you have a vision. I've seen plenty of people do it that way. Yeah, how's everyone doing? What are we up to today? The plan for me is I want to revenge Fizz on Artfight. That is what I want to do today. I also need to pull up Fizz on Artfight so that that's ready to go. So let me do that. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I wanna do another silly model thing. That was fun when I did that, like, when I did the, like, mascot model. So either we could do a mascot model for Fizz's glitch bug, or I make a little goober model for just Fizz herself. That's the idea. I'm not sure which I want to do. Poll time? I could do a poll about mascot model. See, my original idea was mascot model, so I could kind of like go with that theme. But the thing is, she doesn't usually use a live 2D model. Like, so it wouldn't really make sense to have a mascot model on screen unless she already has a regular live 2D model of her own self, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm kind of split. It's like I might just want to make a model of her. I wonder if I still have the base for those little like scrungly models I used to make. Maybe I could do one of those. Easy fix both? That's kind of a lot. I'm gonna see if I can find my base for the Scrumlow models I used to make, because I know I have a base for it somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Thank you for the Daily Glim. You could also make a decoration for her model if she... Yeah, that's the thing, is she doesn't really already have one. I've seen her use a customizable live 2D model before, But not like, she usually just uses a PNG tuber. So. Okay, I think I found my base file. Hang on, let me open this up and double check. Yes, I believe I did. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do that. I think that will be not too bad. I think we're gonna hydrate. Okay. Let me pull up Clip Studio. So this is what I'm talking about, is the little scrungly guys I used to make. And they have all these toggles. Actually, let me just switch to mine. Why not? These little freaks. Why their head's so advanced? I don't know. God, it's been a year. It's been over a year since I've made one of these. The head looks less off balance once you add all the hair and stuff. It's just meant to be like a little funky chibi guy. Let me pull up Viz's ref sheet. I think I already have it downloaded, but just in case. This ref is so pretty. Here, we'll use this ref. This one's a little bit more simplified. Oh, my eye is itchy. Okay. I don't think I actually want to use this model today, but I was just showing you guys the example. Oh, it like actually feels like there's something in my eye though. Got like an eyelash in my eye or something. Remove your eyelids? Yes, that is definitely the solution. Certainly. Okay. I'm gonna start with sketching out the hair. Or just going straight in and drawing it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to sketch it or just do line art straight away. God, I haven't made one of these models in like a million years. I feel so rusty. This is gonna look like so ugly, basically until we rig it. Okay. Let's do the little side piece. Might need to move this a little bit lower, actually. Since this model doesn't really have visible eyebrows. For whatever reason. I don't know why I designed it like that. My classic sort of line art spaghetti technique of doing this stuff. Doesn't really look like her hair. Here it is, control. Okay. And I'll also I don't remember how to draw braids. Whatever. So include her braid. And of course, the pigtails. Okay. Do oops. That. Dog is barking. This big belt on her pants. And then here, I'll adjust some of the liner to make the pants look bigger. Oops, wrong brush. Rosa, welcome in. Blockhead! Thank you for the 2 bits. Let me zoom out a little bit on this so you guys can see a little bit of the design. When I can't draw a freehand star. Okay. Let's color her shirt. Oh, I should need to add her jacket. Forgot. Oh, I thought it's a separate layer, I think. Okay. Oh, her OC is badass. Oh, it's so good. I love Fizz's OC. Or Fizz's Sona, I guess. She has like a little bit of a gradient on her pants. Nice, welcome in. Thanks! Hi, Tanks! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was art fighting? I'm assuming you were art fighting. I don't know if you actually were. What were you up to? How was your stream? How was art fighting? Let's go! If you would like to share some art hacks, you totally can. But if you got a raid and run or anything like that, that is all good too. Today I'm also art fighting. I'm making a little scrungly little guy for Fizz. Good tunes there. Yeah, I'm actually just playing my usual my starting music, or like my BGM that I commissioned a while ago. I figured I would just play that for a little bit today. I might switch to regular music after a while, but I don't know. I kind of miss hearing my BGM. I like it. So that's what we're rocking with today. Let me know if it's too loud or anything, by the way. I didn't really check the volume of it. Okay, let me pull up this Artax. Printed out the liner and colored this by hand with markers, and I brought it back into Photoshop for finishing touches. Yo! Oh my god, that's so cool. Seeing traditional art for art fight is so freaking cool. And there's a hand cam. Woo! That's so fun. This is so cute. I love how the colors match. And the poses are so good. These are so good at poses, guys. So peak. The scramble is back. Yes. That's what I'm making, a little scrimblow for Fizzbones. Disclaimer, I am not reopening commissions for these guys. This is an art fight attack. That's my disclaimer. What I'm hearing is it's limited edition. Yes. I might reopen commissions in the future, but I want to like remake it, because keep in mind, I made the original one over a year ago, and my rigging ability has changed quite a bit since then. So if I do decide to reopen commissions for these guys, it will be like new and improved type beat. Just because the way I originally made these was actually really scuffed, and not in like a funny, oh, it's a scrungly kind of guy way, but just in a, it's gonna take longer for me to do and it's gonna look worse type way. So I want to maybe redo it with a new technique or something. So yeah, they might come back eventually, but I will kind of revamp it first. This one I'm just gonna do with the old technique because I don't know, rigging it completely new would just take a lot of work. Okay, I do need to add her jacket. I'll feel bad if I don't. Oh, we're going to war? Are we? This was the model where you first figured out like pressing controller buttons of I believe so. Yes. That was the first model where I tried out mapping controller stuff. You said we were tagging. Oh yeah, I'm revenging someone, to be more specific. Congratulations, Kaz. You've been enlisted in the art war. What weapon are you bringing? Why, my tablet pen, of course. Thanks, what is this emote? Okay, and then for this arm, it's going to be a little interesting. The jacket is kind of like off her shoulder. We also got an L. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I'm gonna do. Come back to the torso. Just gonna kind of add where the jacket comes down here. And then, of course, we need to add the text on the shirt. Find that. I'm really proud of myself for actually spacing that out correctly. Okay, what else do I want to add before her doing her hair? Gotta do her tail. I think the easiest way to do her tail is gonna be just using a pen like this. You might want to extend her legs. Why? Her legs are long. I mean, this is your character here. It's a scrungly little freak. It's not really meant to be completely accurate. If I change the proportions of the model, it'll screw up the rigging. Freak is harsh. I mean that in an endearing way, not in a mean way. Also, like in the nicest way possible, this isn't really a looking for feedback kind of thing. I'm kind of just gonna draw, and if I want feedback, I'll ask. But overall, I don't really need critique on what I'm doing. Unless I ask for it, of course. Which I will do sometimes. Okay. Got her tail. Rasterize that. And smooth out this line a bit. Okay, let's color her hair. Oh, I still need to draw her hair clip and her horns as well. That won't be too hard though. As a professional that worked next to the famous artist Leonardo DiCaprio, right? We gotta add more explosions. Right, of course. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. My headphones are like giving me a headache. I don't know why. I don't really like how I'm doing the part of her hair. Probably due to overpressure, just think because it happens to be. See, that's the thing is, I got headphones not too long ago that are really, really light. Like my old headphones used to give me a headache so bad because it would just put too much pressure like on the sides of my head. But this time it's like on the top of my head. So maybe it's just the way my hair is right now that it's like just kind of moving my hair in an uncomfortable way. I think that might be it. I don't know. It's not too bad though. Yeah, my current headphones have like massive ear pads. So I can wear them for like probably 10 hours and usually don't have a problem. We considered getting open end ear headphones. Not really. I haven't looked into them. Just because I feel like I would have an issue with like audio leaking. I don't know. I don't know anything about that style of headphone really. I just know I don't want earbuds, even though they would probably be better with glasses. I don't want to wear earbuds at my desk. And I can't wear on-ear headphones because that's just gross. And by that I mean extremely uncomfortable. So I have these massive over-ear headphones that I wear. And the audio quality is mediocre, I'd say. But I'm not very picky. Wired earphones or contacts? Which would you rather for comfort? Contacts. I mean, right now I just don't wear any eye correction at my desk. I just take my glasses off and it's usually not a big deal because I'm not that blind. But having my glasses on does help a little bit. So there are over the head headphones that have certain cushions for glasses wearers. See, I was thinking of just getting new frames for my glasses that are better with headphones. Because there are some brands that sell glasses frames specifically for like people who are at their desk a lot or like gamers. So I was looking into that. I don't know if I actually want to purchase them, but I was looking into that. I don't remember how I shaded these things. Did they have any shading? I think they did. Yeah, just like very minimal shading. Okay. But yeah, I might just invest in getting contacts. I wouldn't mind wearing contacts. It doesn't freak me out that bad. I know some people are like really weirded out by the idea of like putting shit in their eyes, but I've worn color contacts before, like a long time ago. I don't know if this is how I want to do the shading. I don't really like how that looks. I think something like that is probably better. Will you ever be in the VC working again? I was fun to hang out with you and Ryan. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think sort of in a general sense, yes. Like, at some point in the future. I might be just, like, muted working, though. Because I find that if I let myself start yapping, I don't get any work done. Sorry, no, it's not your fault. It's just like a general thing is that I do tend to be more productive when I am not co-working, I've found, as much as I do enjoy co-working. And I enjoy the vibes and stuff. I think I tend to be more productive when I like force myself to lock in, just alone. Blast some music or something. Oh, I think it can be alright if I'm muted. I might do actually is make this line kind of invisible. Depends what you're working on though. No, for me, like, for whatever reason, when I'm in a VC and not like streaming, like, because right now I'm the only one talking and you guys are coming in through text, right? So I can just read it sort of as it comes in. But if I'm in a VC and like other people are talking, I can't talk and draw at the same time for whatever reason. Like, I have such a hard time with it. I get distracted and I start yapping, and I'll like open up social media or something and start looking at that. I'll go on tangents, stuff like that. I just get very, very distracted. Yep, there goes ads. I need to start paying attention to the time better. Distracted cows when we were hanging out, and I was just talking about art for over 6 hours. I don't know, was it really 6 hours? Damn. Well, because I know I was sitting in the call for a while, just like on my own, just chilling. Yeah, I don't know, I might hop back in the VC at some point. Someday. I don't know. But also, like, it's less about me being in the VC. Like, I want you guys to be able to just hang out in the VC as well without needing me to, like, initiate that or whatever. I grabbed the wrong color. There we go. I'm bringing this back. I hang out in there sometimes after getting some community stuff done. It's only when I get the time to. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, my server isn't like the most active thing in the world, but I don't really mind. It might help if I start doing monthly art challenges again. I ended up kind of stopping doing those just because I didn't really have the time to participate in them myself. So I think that made less people want to participate in them if I wasn't doing it. So I just decided I wouldn't post the art challenges unless I actually had time to work on them. Like alongside you guys. Is today your birthday? Today is not my birthday. Unfortunately. That'd be cool if it was. You want to follow. Oh, okay, bye. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in anyways. Happy birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. That uncomfortable. I can't speak. That uncomfortable feeling when you're the person in a call with two people, but they don't know each other and are awkward with each other when you leave. Yeah, it happens. Usually I'm one of the people getting awkward when my mutual friend leaves, though, and not the person making it, not the mutual friend that makes it awkward. Domi, welcome in. Low-key, we're kind of speeding through this. Making solid progress. We're gonna give her the bottom eyelids. What? This model doesn't really have details in the eye. Like, that's the whole eye. It's just a dot. The things under the eyes. I think that's just her eyelashes. It's just her eyelashes. I do need to give her the The fishbone clip. Are you gonna give her the eyelashes? I live for other. Probably not. Actually don't really like the highlights being on these pieces of the hair. I think they should stay on the bangs. Okay, now I wonder, is this layer closed? Almost. Ignore this line here, looking weird. It won't ever be visible. As a professional artist, teacher of Nicolas Cage V, we gotta get a picture of a case of cheese, but a whole block of cheese. What? I'm sorry, what? What's the thing where it's like, would you rather have infinite games but no bacon, or would you rather have, what was it, like no games, all the games but no games? No, it's would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games but no more games? What was my exact reaction as well? Godzilla had a stroke reading that. Kaz, I will have you a gift shortly. I'm scared. I'm here because I'm bored while doing my nails to share sparkles and rainbows on your day. Thank you. I love sparkles and rainbows. Are you scared? I don't know. That's ominous. That's an ominous message. More clips, more clips. Have you guys never heard that before? Have you guys ever? It's like a meme. Have you guys not heard that? The games, unlimited games, but no games. I love how there's pretty much no way to give her a necklace because friendly little freaks have no neck. Yeah, they don't really have a visible neck. So I just didn't include her necklace. It's fine. I have from J Schlatt. Yeah, I don't know what the origin of it is. I don't know. I just heard it and thought it was funny. Okay, how am I gonna color in this braid? I'm forever gonna call them scruggly little freaks if I ever see them in. Well, originally they were called just little scrimblows. That was their title. But I also describe them as just scrungly. Not because you are scrungly, no, it's because they are scrungly. It's because these things are scrungly. Your name is Mr. Scary. That's a good point. We are scrungling all the way with these little phrases. Exactly. You get it. Being just extremely simple with the shading. I'm actually a self-made bread making guy, like a baker without the baking experience, right? So a worker without a job. Are you a bread ideas guy? Bread making ideas guy. Exactly. I just look at the dough and say that's bread and walk away, and somehow I'm the manager. Right. Right. Yes, that makes sense. I am just now realizing that I have been working on the base file, and I did not make a copy of the base file to use to make this model. Whoops. Last scrimblow ever. I mean, I did say in the future I would remake it because They're just not really up to my standards anymore. The scribbles are, I mean, they kind of were. Like, I haven't made one of these in over a year. Like, I was not planning on making any of these ever again. TBH. Zen! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. How was your stream? You're streaming just chatting? Where are you up to today? Just hanging out, chilling? Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were arting and chatting? You were arting? Well, if you would like to share some art text, feel free, feel free. And I was like, why am I getting pinged so much right now? Apparently there's a new streamer bot version getting released right now. When the Zen raiders raid you, but they're genuinely pretty Zen. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to share some art tags then. Thank you so much for the raid. We are doing a little art fight attack for the Fizzbones herself. I'm almost done with the model art for this little guy. Just have a few little extra things to add. One detail I really like about Fizz's fishbone hair clip is that the end of it is like a cursor and not like a regular, like sort of rounded fish shape. Give her the hydrate. I will do that. Also, Kazik, I don't know if I said hi, but I saw you give your daily glim. I don't remember if I said hello when you came in or not. Maybe you didn't do your daily glim. But I saw when you came in. That's what matters. And I like said hello in my brain and I don't know if I said it aloud. Thank you for the stretch. Just stretch. Kaz, do you have a logo? I do not have a logo. I should probably make one. Or commission one. I also need to make a watermark for my art. It's something I've been meaning to do. Just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, I also need to make her... horns. Sorry. For some reason I forgot how to speak. Is a Discord image link okay? Yes, of course. Perfect triangle. Yes, because I used a special tool for it. Okay, let's see. Art tax. Oh my goodness. Wait, this looks so good. Okay, hang on, let me pull this up. Look at Zen's art tags. Holy moly, look at the hair rendering. Oh my gosh, look at that. How did you do that? Oh my. Holy moly. Oh, and the fabric too. Oh, shut up. This looks so good. This is so peak. This is so peak. I love line art. It's my favorite part. You did an incredible job. Look at the freaking, like, the differences in the line weight on the braids. Oh my gosh, I need to learn how to draw braids like you. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I really like how you have, this is something I like in a lot of art, how you have a really good mix between like soft edges and hard edges on the fabric shading. That's what makes fabric shading look so peak, is having like a good blend between harder edges and softer edges. Thank you so much for sharing. That looks incredible. And then we switched to this. Yeah, guys, I'm like a professional artist or whatever. I'm like a professional artist. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste this. Zen, what did you smoke to cook that? For real? I've been studying more fabrics and textures. Well, it's paying off. It looks good. I'm gonna shorten these a little bit. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Not an open invitation to share links in my chat. Just for the incoming rating streamer. Okay, I think we might be done with the art. Oh wait, hang on. Where's my what's that jacket layer I added? Okay. Let me go back to the ref sheet and make sure I'm not missing anything. Because it's certainly possible. All right, Nesto, welcome in. I'm not adding all the details. Oh, her shoes. I didn't finish coloring them. Oh, oopsie. Goes there. The CPs of your model have been so pretty too. Thank you. Yeah, I need to low-key lock in on that. It's been a few days since I've made any progress on the model. Okay, let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. I think we're okay. Oh, my dog is barking. Let me merge these layers. Oh, the pen. Let me customize the pen to be more fizz bones. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Damn. The new model that's work in progress is fire. Thank you. Let's see. How do I want to do this pen? I do think I want to make it more cool tone and color. I'm not really sure what else I want to add though. Also, I don't really want to go too crazy. We might just keep it simple, honestly. Because that way we can get to rigging it sooner. Let me also do some colors on the controller. This one, maybe we'll do like full blue on this one. Let me pull up my Little scrungly just on the screen as well. Where is it? There it is. And then do my commands work? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. I don't remember if I added any shading to the controllers before. Just minimal shading. Okay, and then keyboard. This one I will also keep very simple. Oh, why is that? Okay, better. Hi, Epic. Welcome in. There we go. Just want to thank you for the hydrate. Ah, crap. Clicked the wrong button. Now I just gotta merge all the hair layers and stuff. I might also add another layer for the jacket detail. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. Just add that. Maybe like the hood of her jacket. Oops. Okay. I need to name her other hair layers. I think I'll just merge the clip with this layer. Oops. Let me also separate that out. Okay. Save duplicate PSD. New folder. All right. Now we can close Clip Studio. And open up LiveGD. Just scoop myself over a little bit. Okay. Let's see. You guys won't really be able to see what I'm doing. For just a moment. Okay, let's see. What else uses BGM? Oh, I totally didn't realize we've just had this loop on for like 2 hours. My bad. Let's switch to regular music. I totally meant to change that. Let's see. I'm gonna do my usual stream mix. I usually play normal music. I just completely forgot that. That is what happens. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't see what I'm doing at all, so my apologies. The Kaz tunes, yeah. Okay. I'm just applying the template I had. Attempting to anyways. Oh, sorry, the commands are broken because I don't know, the whole integration just broke. I can get you the link though, hang on. You don't use Spotify. It's just Eventually by Tame Impala. Sorry, my integration broke. Just like completely. They're using your BGM as lock-in music. It was working. But no, it wasn't necessarily intentional. Okay, that'll do. This is gonna look weird for a moment. Bear with me. Okay, why is this in front of things? This all goes behind everything else. And also... Sure. Where's the other pigtail? What happened to my other pigtail? Here it is. Why is it not visible? Oh, it's mapped. Give her the hydrate. Mods make Ace forget everything and relearn everything, but what? Thought you really- I already read that. I hate it when I accidentally gain sentience. That's real. That is true and real. Sorry, I am low-key, like, locked the fuck in right now. Sorry if I take a while to see messages. Okay, I feel like the other error. Oh. All these should go in there. You see messages with a fine delay. A little bit of a delay. Get why this is auto meshed in the way that it is. Let's lock it. Okay. Let me just check on the toggles. That's not supposed to be there. Pen toggle seems to be broken. There we go. It's a little weird. This layer, I'm just gonna kind of stretch out a little bit. Thank you for the stretch. That is a good idea. Shrimping a little bit. Okay. Yeah, pen is seeming to be a little bit broken. That broke it even more. I think I just need to fix this. Yeah, I don't like that. What's going on with that? Maybe this needs to be meshed differently. I don't like that. Didn't make the layer long enough. Okay, well, let me just make that a little bit bigger, maybe. Actually, let me just remove this from that, maybe. Why does that mesh like that? There we go. That's better. Okay, now it's being weird again. What the fuck? Why is it like doing that? Okay, let me... do some extended interpolation on this, see if it makes it just a little bit better. Yeah, why does it move like that? Oh, you know what I think I can do? Just reduce the amount that it kind of deforms. Okay. Better. Now let me grab this one. I'm gonna do the same, or just reduce the size of the deformer. That one honestly looks fine anyways. Oh, one thing I will do is I'm just gonna move the head kind of up. Up and out of the way. Where's my angles be? Okay, so that layer's kind of fucked up. I'll have to fix that. The arms look fairly normal. Yeah, that layer's messed up. Oh, whatever. I will fix it later. Now, grab these. Actually, how much does this really move? Okay. I'm gonna add the bangs to that, I think. After giving them a mesh, actually. Maybe not. I like how the eyes are going so much higher than the hair. That's not good. So why are the eyes like above the hair? What's going on with that? I have a lot of issues with draw order here. I don't know why all the draw orders are so fucked up. But at least now the hair is where it's meant to be, mostly. I think I will also make a deformer for the hair. Just to kind of help it along a little bit there, maybe. Oh, this layer. Nope. This layer also has the wrong draw order. No wonder. Just gonna kind of squish in the top of the head there a little bit, just as it wants to kind of peek out from where it's meant to be. How would you like to live life as an animating fairy woman? Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty sweet. And once again, I'm gonna do the same thing to the head. Just gonna kind of dent the head inwards a little bit. And then take this. Add angle Y. That way it actually moves the right amount. Here. Synthesize corners. It's gonna look really scuffed and stupid, but that's just kind of how it be. Okay, now mesh that. Get a new deformer. That looks pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna adjust the shape of the hair here. Also, maybe not move it quite as much. I'm gonna have to go back and fix some of the art anyways. So. Oh wait, where's the braid? Here it is. Should be in that deformer as well. Up and down movement is fine. Z movement won't change anything. This feels like it's moving a little bit too much. Oh, sorry about ads. I don't like how that's kind of forming like that. Maybe that'll help. Also, there's an issue with the mouth. Which doesn't seem to have gotten meshed properly. Where is the mouth? Yeah, so that was supposed to be glued. Right. Right. You know what I can do? There is an easier way to do this. Now, why did that not work? Are you the wrong color? Oh, I know. Let's grab that. There we go. Yay! Oh! Let me... Nope. Yep. Let me grab that. Multiple keys editing. Green color. Don't want to let me paste. Okay, now here, here. Okay. Ow! That was the multiply color that was changing. Okay. Cool. Why are all these so disorganized? Goodness. Hi, boss. Welcome in. Yeah, see, like, why is all this so not where it's supposed to be? I don't need any of these. Or do I? Okay, I don't need any of those. Now I need to check these. Yep, that's broken. Completed. This. Why can't I see that? Huh. That just needs to go there. On that arm. This needs to go there. So needs to change draw order. Seeing some. Oh, the arm needs to change in draw order. That's what it is. Spec up. Nope, other arm. Where's the draw order? There we go. There's a little hole in the art there. I'll have to fix that as well. Can we do multiple keys editing? No, is this not? Okay. I sent you something. I think you love it. I just hope the audio works for it. What? Okay. If that is something with audio, I will check it later, I think. I probably will take a break soon to go grab some food. So I will, check that then. Okay. I think I want to round out this hand a little bit. If possible. Sup, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, immediate flip off. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Okay. Oh, you're a girl. Does it not look like I am? No? Okay. Thought you were a little joker, dude. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I am somewhat of a tomboy. I think my other models are a little bit more feminine, maybe, than this one. Although I feel like my eyes are pretty girly on this model. Acting model? Yeah. nerdy business, but you know who's nerdier? The guys making all this. I don't know what that means. There are two genders dead and alive. I can agree with that. Okay, I don't like how this arm looks. It's bothering me. 6-7 emote. Yes. I did in fact make a 6-7 emote as a joke. Might be a typo or an online slang term. I feel like it's just a typo. Make the arm's sleeve hang. It's fine. It's just that the deformer is weird. Because I made this like over a year ago and it's fucking scuffed as shit. Oh, it's a 7TV emote. I don't know what it is. Let me just do that first. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's fucked up. Just completely redo that motion there. RMG best emote. Let me look that up. I'm curious now. Your 60 emote close second, not gonna lie. Why, thank you. Yeah, originally it was just the freaky emote that I have, but then I just added 6-7 to it in like 2 seconds. Like, genuinely took me probably 5 minutes. Okay. Let me open up 7TV. Does anyone want to showcase my freaky emote? Thank you, Rain. What is Ermgi? What is this? Oh, it's just like a goofy cat. What am I looking at right now? Hi, Kai. Here, I can add it. I don't care. Did it work? It didn't show that it got added. Alright, let me see if I can synthesize corners for this. Slightly better, but yeah, now we're getting some weird movement up top here. And I am a fan of. Like, why is it doing that? You know what? I don't care. Probably not even going to be used that much anyway. Just have to fix the art. Because there's that little hole in the art there that I didn't notice. Okay. Tail animation. How do I want to do the tail? Perfectionist. It just looks bad, but like, you know, whatever. I'm actively choosing not to be a perfectionist. If I was going to be a perfectionist with it, I would be working on it for another few hours probably. Let's check all that. Oh, let me check the keyboard. This. It's 2. Go up. Oh god. Okay, why is this? Oh. Why is that? What's the... I can just... do that. Same here. Okay. Dang it. Why? Oh, I see. This. This one. Let's see, it's at 450 right now. Okay. Cool. See, the problem with this is the jacket. Can you do 6-7 with my model? No. I did not rig that ability into my model. So there. A little bit around. I want to figure out how I can kind of get this to work. $60. Up below there. Just wanted to make it look a little bit cleaner. But I'm also too lazy to do glue. So that'll have to do. We also do the same. Well, controller's fine. I'll probably stay as is. And now also... And... yeah. Wow, that is terrifying. Anyways. Where was my pen? Okay. Let me save that. Everything moving mostly as intended. Another jacket layer. Extend that slightly. Okay. Where's my arm? I just accidentally hit it. Okay. Modeling, physics settings. Import. Let's see. Oops, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Let's see. Okay, some things are kind of broken, but not all of them. Oh, that's broken. Okay. Oh. Okay. That looks insane. Oh, you guys can't see the physics settings. Oh my gosh. Silly. Okay. So I need to rig hair physics and tail physics and everything. What do you plan on eating? I honestly have no idea. EBH. I might just have to do manually. Oh, this doesn't have corners. Ooh. Kaz, what's up? Okay. I need air physics parameters. I have a full-blown flower badge? Oh, hell yeah! I actually don't know anything about these flower badges. I don't understand it. I don't know what it is. You have to watch a VOD or clip for 3 days out the week, and you make it to the next level. Oh. You can't just watch live streams, you have to watch like VODs or clips. Interesting. You can watch lives. Then why don't I have it for 3 days straight? I wonder, is it for like a specific channel? Like you have to watch a certain channel for 3 days straight? It's not like a global, just be on Twitch for a few days. It's channel specific. Okay, that makes sense. So if you watch me for 3 days, then you'd get it for my channel, and Epic watch you for 3 days. Aw, hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you watching me. It can be any VOD or clip. It's not like a stream. Well, because stream streak happens even if someone doesn't stream every single day. Like it's just for every stream, right? This, it sounds like it's like actual like days, right? Maybe? Maybe possibly. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, it is actually so hot in my room right now. I'm gonna go open my window. Okay. Favorite the stretch. Yeah, it is. That's the thing about this new graphics card. It makes my room so fucking hot. Also, it's summer. But Jesus Christ, it is so warm. Here we go. I'm gonna turn my fan on. But it's dead, so I gotta plug it in. Sun not up, but it's still hot. Dude, my room is hottest. Like, right, like during these hours, always. It gets really hot in the evenings because the afternoon sun just like beats down on my room specifically just because of where my room is in my house. And it doesn't cool off until like 4 in the morning. Because for some reason, it's really weird. My house has really shitty insulation because it's old. Did you move your mic? What was rumbling? Yeah. I was also just like moving my fan, turning that on. Sorry. I must have bumped into my mic. What was I saying? Right. My house is really shitty insulation, and you'd think, oh, bad insulation, that means the heat would leave your room faster. It gets hot fast, but then it would also dissipate fast. But for some reason, no. The heat enters my room and it doesn't fucking leave. It doesn't leave. It gets so warm in here. Can you get something to have cool? I have a AC unit in my window that I can use. The problem is it's loud, so I don't want to use it when I'm streaming. Have you tried opening a window? My windows are open 24/7 pretty much, unless I'm running my air conditioner, which I ran it for like half an hour before starting stream today, which is why my window was closed and I just opened it right now. But I don't get a whole lot of airflow in my room from the window. It might be better if I also opened my door. That way it could be like a cross breeze. But I can't really do that because of the cat. Also, I just don't like having my door open. Stream from the fridge, yeah. Kaz tilts her room to 40 degrees before stream, so it only heats to 80 by end of stream. See, that's the problem, is even if I made it super cold, my computer would just heat it right back up again. You know? Also, other problem, having the AC unit in my window takes a lot of power, and I've had issues in the past where if I'm running my air conditioner and there's a lot of other things that are taking electricity in the house at the same time, the internet will go out. Like there just isn't enough juice to go around. So. Bad idea, computers heat faster than fridge cools and fridge is a super insulator. Yeah, probably not great. What was I saying? What about a cooling pad, like for dogs? I don't really know how those work. I'm okay, like I'm not dying. I have a little fan on my desk that I can use if it gets warm. It's just annoying during the summer. Stream from the freezer. Unfortunately, my fridge and my freezer are both not big enough to fit both myself and my computer into. Dude, I wish I had like one of those walk-in fridges or walk-in freezers that like food places has. Aren't you short so you can fit? Unfortunately, no, I'm not short. And even if I was, I couldn't fit. I think you're overestimating the size of like an average fridge. Even if I was 4'10", even if I was 4'10", I would not fit in my fridge. But I'm not. I'm tall. So that just doubles the amount of me not being able to fit. What's your room temperature? Honestly, I have no idea. It feels like 85. Maybe it's closer to like, it feels like in the 80s. right now, but I don't know the exact temperature. Fahrenheit? Yes, Fahrenheit. I am American. feels like somewhere in the 80s. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It's also been really humid lately, so it just makes it worse. That's the worst part. Yes, in freedom units. Okay, let me low-key, let me look. Ew. Why is it moving like that? Every stream Kaz dies of heat. It is quite warm. If I get locked in enough, I kind of forget that it's hot. Oh. Is this doing that? Okay, that's better. I probably fit an advertised person into my fridge, not in one piece, mind you. Yeah, if you cut a person up, you might be able to fit them. I might be. I think even in pieces, I would not be able to fit a whole person in my fridge. TBH. I've met Kaz IRL, they are tall. Yes. Tinks can fact check. Kai can fact check. I feel like I have a very normal sized fridge. I just, you know, there's like shelves and drawers and stuff. I think you're underestimating the size of a person. Even like in pieces. Like, that's a lot of mass. Like, people are big. But also, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking more of like a person that's my size and not like true average. This is a very strange conversation to be having. Yeah, the short size. Yeah, maybe if someone's like shorter, you know, there's less. The true average are giants. I don't know what the real average is. Like, what's the true, like, global average height? Like... Okay. Global height breakdown by gender. Men is 5'7.5", and women is 5'3". That is global. Americans tend to be taller. So, like, obviously, I think American average male is 5'9", and women is around 5'4", 5'5". So it doesn't matter of the size of the person, more about space management. I don't know if I agree with that. Because, yes, it's about space management, but it's also, like the difference between someone who is, you know, 5'4" and someone who's 5'10", like, the amount of, like, mass difference is a lot. Like, you'd be surprised. My classmate is 5'3", and I forget how short that is. I can kind of imagine. Men is 5'9" and women is 5'4" for Canada. I think it's the same for the US. I think it's the same. Because all I know is that I'm taller than the average American male. That's all I know. I'm a very small person and there's no way I could fit in my fridge. Yeah, even like cut up in pieces. Like, still no. I think, Ace, I really think you're underestimating the size of a person. I really truly think so. Like, I don't know, unless you just have like a massive fridge. People in a fridge. Yeah, they were talking about putting me in a fridge so that I could stream and not overheat like crazy. And I said there's no way I could fit in my fridge. And then Ace was like, I think I could fit a person in my fridge, but it wouldn't be in one piece. And I'm still saying, like, I really don't think you can fit a person in like an average fridge, even in pieces. I really don't think you can. Didn't think you were overestimating the size of a person. I think if I did, it would take up the entire fridge. Like, I would not have room left over. Genuinely thinking you forget what people can do to put things in a fridge. Don't know what you mean by that. Depends what your fridge has. Yes, that's true. I feel like my fridge is not small at all, though. Like, my fridge is pretty large. If you blend a person up, you could definitely... Yeah, maybe if you blend them up. That I think maybe. Because that's, like, vastly reducing just the general volume. I have a large fridge and I'm sure I can... I mean, I think I have, like, a very normal size fridge. I think I have a very normal size fridge. I wish I could pull up, like, the exact model, but I have no idea what it is. And I'm not referring to, like, fridge and freezer. Like, I'm not referring to splitting it up. I'm saying just fridge. Like, only fridge. But also, I have the kind of fridge where it's, like, top and bottom split. Like, top half is fridge, bottom half is freezer. Not, like, half and half vertical. So maybe I'm thinking about the space in my fridge a little bit differently. Can you look up what fridge can fit a 5'3" person? No, I will not be looking that up. I have a big size fridge and a tiny spot for the freezer. See, I have a pretty big freezer. It's pretty equal, so maybe that's why. Maybe you guys just have small freezers. I don't know, maybe I think. Maybe I'm second guessing myself. I have to think about, like, how deep my fridge is. Yeah, if I took out every single, like, shelf and drawer, maybe. I think maybe. I'm gonna go, when I leave to go get food, I'm gonna look in my fridge and be like, And then we'll see. Because I haven't really looked at my fridge much today. I could fit my whole leg in the fridge and I'm pretty average. If you cut my legs off and split them in half, you could fit both legs in a single shelf. Do the same for their arms. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Can I fold the person 6 times to fit in the fridge? I don't know. I couldn't fit someone in my fridge if I didn't remove the... Yeah, there's no way. With the stuff that's currently in my fridge, there's no way. If I remove everything, maybe. But yes, I do also have 2 fridges, so I could make it work. I could make it work. I have a garage fridge. That I could definitely fit, like... Actually, yeah, I think my garage fridge is larger. I think I could fit a person in my other fridge. Now that I think about that one. I think that one has a little bit more vacant space in it. You're going to cryo sleep in there? That sounds very relaxing. I removed everything I could maybe fit in my fridge without being chopped up. I am 5'2". Maybe. I don't know then. Yeah, I gotta, like, go and look now. I am 5. Okay. Indiana Jones survived a nuclear explosion by hiding in a fridge. See, I haven't seen Indiana Jones. I maybe have seen the first one. Maybe. Wait, no, wait. Wait. Tinks is gonna get banned off of Twitch now. Tinks, you're cooked. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Okay. Right. I was doing hair physics. No to a Twitch here by typo. Is gonna love them all. I hope so. It's really kind of stupid and goofy, so we'll see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, my dear friend Kazix. Hello. First YouTube and now Twitch, both don't think I'm an adult. I had that problem with maybe it was YouTube. I don't remember if it was YouTube or something else, but it like, yeah, I didn't think I was an adult for some reason and it was pissing me off. I don't know. I will say I'm not as weird about like having to verify my identity as maybe some other people are. I've seen a lot of people be like, I don't want to give this thing my ID. Which, valid, but also, like, they have all of your other information. I promise. Like, giving them your ID is not giving them anything new. Truthfully. Like, these companies have your information already. I don't know. I don't really care. I've had to verify my age on, like, a couple different platforms at this point. I'm kinda over it, I guess. They have your information already, why do they need my ID? I don't know. But they already have your name and your, like, approximate age just from, like, your activity. They just need to, like, double make sure. They have your IP, your home address too, your government file says a lot about it. Yes, they do, actually. These websites collect so much data for like advertising purposes. It's just like, I don't know. I'm over it. I know they already have all my information and I'm being tracked in many invasive ways. They already have your information. See, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, mega corporation might have my information due to the fact I use their website, but I will not be sharing my name and age. Well, I've shared my age actually, but I will not be sharing my name here. I never use my legal name online anywhere. If I ask for a name, I use a prank call name. I've had some instances where I use a real name and some where I use a fake name. If it's anything that has to do with money, I will use my real name. For the most part. Just because, you know. Like, it is reasonable to use your real name if it has to do with income. Or outcome. Kaz is a cool internet name. I'm glad you think so. I've second-guessed my username a lot. Especially recently, actually. Literally just, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. I was sitting here thinking like, I wonder if I should change my username. No, don't change it. Don't worry. I didn't come up with anything that's better than Kha'Zix. I will not be changing it. Couldn't come up with anything that's better. Because this emote would become. Why is it? Does it matter that much? Are you guys that attached to my username? Origin of your username? I kind of just took letters and combined them until it sounded cool. That is genuinely it. I had Kaz for a while. I used to go by... Oh my god, it's so cringe. It's so cringe. I went by... No, what? Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say the cringe origins of my username. Of Kaz, anyway. But really, I did just... I mean, Kha'Zix below Foxy body pillow, right? What was I gonna say? That you took it from your real name and that your real name was like Cassandra or Cassie or something? No, I did not. I have had some people think that before, though. That I, like, am a Cass IRL. But that is not the case. When you go eat and watch the thing I sent, let me know if you like it. I got 2 more. Okay. Right, I do need to go eat, low-key. Soon. Maybe I should just order food now. I told myself I wasn't going to, but I don't know what I want to cook, so... Or I don't know what I could cook in, like, a short amount of time. For all we know, you could be a Chloe or an Amelie. Yeah. Alright, what do I want to eat today? Let's see. Bread slices, yeah. Just learn how to make crunch wraps homemade. I don't have any tortillas in my house right now. Unfortunately. I wish I did. I don't have, like, any of the ingredients for a crunch wrap, actually. Let's see. I don't even know what I want. Then you can still have crunch wraps but not order as much food. That is true. I do need to pick up some tortillas next time I go to the store. You get some bread from my bakery if you want it. This is... Still... Okay. You know what? I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. The souls of the damned, yeah. Actually, I'll just eat you guys. Yay, me first. You're going last for saying that. This is a really random thought, just coming out of nowhere. If I do another subathon, I want one of the goals to be me bringing my brother on stream with me. I think that would be really funny. I think he would hate it. Or like, just be really boring, but I think it would be funny. Either that or my dad, but I'm more scared that my dad would dox me. Also, I don't know what I'd do with my dad on stream. At least I can like play a game with my brother. Can we ask him to share embarrassing stories? No. No, you cannot. I don't have that many embarrassing stories, honestly. I kind of didn't do anything when I was younger. First time I discover you have both a brother and a dad, yes. I do, in fact, have both a brother and a dad. Can I ask your dad out for a really nice steak dinner? No, he's taken. And a son? I do not have a son. Thank you for the hydrate. I was really just having a sip. Kaz will hit the brother stream. Well, it would be a really high goal. It would be a much higher goal. Like it would be probably one of the more not a stretch goal, but it would be pretty high up there. Let me adjust my microphone a little bit. Sorry. And a grandma. I do in fact have a grandma. It's true. We still need your cover. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Be patient. Oh yeah, I guess my son is my cat. Sorry, I completely did not realize that's what you meant. I do have a son. It's true. I'm working on the song cover, okay? The instrumental is taking a while. It's taking a while. You gotta bear with me. Yeah, you shouldn't have said anything then. I could have just not done it, and it could have gone under the radar. I could have let everybody forget. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I am already working on it. The instrumental is just taking a very long time. Hey, we're the posture check. Sorry, I'm looking down at my phone to see what I want to order for dinner. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't know. Scoliosis? Yeah. I like this song. Scoliosis, yeah. Why is there nothing that seems appetizing? Come on. I suggest food. I am looking at that. Man, ordering food is so expensive. Maybe I will just get Taco Bell. Maybe I'll be basic. Very good idea. I think you should get food. What do you think I am looking at literally right now? Alright, let's see. Appetizers? See, I just like, I don't know what I want. I'm not really craving anything specific. No proof didn't happen. Well, I can't really just show you my phone screen. I can't really do that for multiple reasons. She's looking at Yuri secretly, not food. Oh, caught. Oh, I've been caught. Oh no. You got me. You got me. I'm caught. I'm looking at women kissing. And not Taco Bell DoorDash. Hi gamer, welcome in. Okay guys, let's keep the stream like PG-15, okay? Preferably. Here for the stretch. I don't know what I want to eat. I'm like hungry, but not hungry. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like when you open the fridge and just nothing looks good. Do you have jam? I don't think so. PG-15 fuck, I need to get my mom then? Right. I don't know what I want to eat. Man. I just need, like, food. I don't know. Do you have yogurt? I do, actually. Deluxe Cravings box. Low-key, I'm not looking at Taco Bell anymore. I kind of switched, but... I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I'm looking at a Greek food place right now. Sounds kind of good. Wait, how far away is this? Okay. Honestly, if I order food now... What do you have in your freezer other than corpses, of course? Nothing that would be less than 20 minutes long to cook. I want to give you a funny response, but nothing I can think of is PG-15, and I'm not trying to myself or it's okay. Like, you can make jokes. I just think a specific joke about women eating each other out is slightly too far for my chat. Just a little bit out of pocket, you could say. You showed us the line. Thank you. Yeah, like you can make jokes, but that's just a little bit. What's wrong with vampires, right? I think if I order food now and it takes like 25 minutes to get here, I think we could finish the model in that amount of time. You see, that's the thing. Everything I thought of wasn't a little out of pocket is in the next guy. Right. Today didn't actually have fast food, and I'm gonna want food. See, I haven't really had anything to eat today, but also I got up at like 5 p.m. So yeah, has to make me spend money. It's not the money; it's just what the food is. Like I can afford my food. I just don't know what I want to eat specifically. Okay, you know what? I don't know. I think I've decided what I want to get. Chicken nuggets. Yeah, that sounds good actually. I'm going to get a gyro. Gyro. However, I think it's a gyro. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. Sounds good either way. Oh my god, they're about to close. I have to order it soon. Oh! And I have to pay extra for olives. This is crazy. That's kind of like gyro. I just know if it's like a hard G or like a JG. I think it's like a normal G. All right, let me order this. Oh, this shit's expensive. Okay, anyways. This is just making me want food. Okay, ordered it. Let's finish this model. Okay. Greek people get offended every time, so for the Greek meat sandwich, it's probably pronounced gyro. Oh, it's literally like gyro. Like no g sound. Like it's a silent G. Interesting. Okay. You learn something new every day. Thank you for the posture check. Do you want to eat Eurovision? Not especially. Oops. Can I eat souls? No, those are mine, actually. Can you eat my soul last? No. Although, to be fair, I don't make much of a habit of eating souls. So you don't have too much to worry about. Do you prefer eating the souls of the poor or the souls of the rich? The souls of the rich. I need them out of here. Okay. No, hair physics. Not that. Let's see. And then just duplicate that. Just like you don't make a habit of ordering food, right? Right. Genuinely forgot what the purpose of a ferryman. Soul guide. So yeah, I don't really eat the souls. I more so guide them. Can you guide me a way out of hell? Like, where's the lethal company exit? Right, yes. Oh, I missed one of the pieces of hair. Two of the pieces of hair. I have this one. And then this one as well. Good. Yeah, I actually also did not play Lethal Company. Let me hydrate. How's your tripping right now? Not really. Oh, let's stretch out like that. Ugh. Yeah, why does that move like that? I don't like it. Okay, that's better. Instead of birthday parties, do we hold funeral parties? We can have both. Just depends on the person. What they prefer to celebrate. Okay, I do need to do tail physics as well. Still. Here, let me do this. Air physics, actually. Oh, no, that's thanks. Yeah. Okay, and let me also... Right, I need to fix the art. I forgot about that. Let me actually switch fully to the Scrumble so that I can test the tracking a little bit better. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I guess the parameters are named differently. Oops. Keyword. Okay. That's fine. I can test it when I import it. And the out of... Oops. I clicked the wrong model. Yeah, it's fine. We can stick with this one for a little bit. Okay. Tail. I want to see if skinning works on this. If it doesn't, then that's fine. A little broken, but that's okay. Look, welcome in. Have a good lurk. Okay, add tail. Oh, that is a little bit broken. I mean, the sway looks good, but the rest of it's a little bit broken. Is this not correct? Scrap. Whole group here. And I bring that just in front of the hair. Just behind. Darn it, it's going like through the frickin'... Oh, it's just the end. Let's do these two more. See. Settings. Oh. I might want to make the range a little bit less on the first sort of view. Oh yeah, it is kind of breaking a little bit there. So look at, yeah. Where is that? That's breaking. Let me turn that on so I can see it better. That one's broken. Number 4. Oh, I can't edit it. Okay, well, for this one, I just have to take... Oh, why is the dog barking? Jesus. Oh, my food is here. Okay, well... Just gonna do that. Break now. I will grab my food in just a moment. Just make sure it's not doing anything stupid. Okay, cool. Let me go grab my food. I think what we'll end up doing is I'm just gonna finish this model and then we're gonna finish the model and then I will grab and then I will eat my food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. My food. I'll just eat it after stream. Because I'll probably finish this model and then we'll call it a night. Let me reopen Clip Studio so that I can fix the art for it. Because there was just a few layers that got messed up that I need to fix. And then I'll import it into VTube Studio. Make sure it's all set up properly. And yeah. I'll just leave this up on screen while I fix these broken layers. Just since they won't be too difficult to fix. Take like 30 seconds. Actually, let me pull up her rough sheet. Was the left arm that was messed up. Fix that. And the jacket layer was a little messed up as well. Okay. Save PSD. Okay, let's re-import this. Now, let's check. See if it imported it properly. Yes, this layer's fixed. And also, that's correct now. Look, I even added a little necklace. Okay, let's go back here. Now I need to make the texture atlas. How large is this file? Okay, let me do that. I definitely don't. What is that doing? Whatever. Let me hide this first. And then we can do this. Okay. Suppose I need to fix the tracking lost animation. Eyeballs are broken. Is the regular? Let's do that. Right, tracking loss didn't work. I just have to do that. Is functional. Why don't my buttons work? Hello? What the hell? What the hell? Do you have any other parameters? No, then why did that not work? Oh, I must have those parameters tracked in some other way. Okay, well, it should be fine. And it's okay. I thought I had that connected to physics. What? What are the parameters? This. Literally just parameter 25. Okay. Let me fix that. Oops. Okay. And I'm going to replicate those parameters. Or, wait. Yes, that's what I thought. Okay, I need to make new parameters, which will be these. And then let me see what the parameters are on this model. Let's see. Let me just mouse position X, Y. Okay. Now input X input angle output next math X. Like how much shaking it's better. Okay, now mouse Y. Okay, turn that off. Turn on the keyboard. What is the pin click? No. Should be... Oh wait, no, it's not connected to the same thing. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's double check the physics. Sure, everything is mostly functional. The tracking on the little Scrimbllow is going to be a little off because I have V-Bridger plugged in. So it's a little funky. But let's export this for VTube Studio. Oh, hang on. What is this? I can delete that. Okay. Okay. Export runtime. Oh, let me close Clip Studio. Okay, now import model. And I'll set this up for Fizz. There we go. Okay, copy setup from Scrimbllow. Setup. Use expression files, animation files. Settings. Color's not found. That is fine. Oh, the eyes are broken. How did I not notice that? What's going on there? Do these have any other parameters? Where are they showing? Weird. That shouldn't be visible. What's going on here? Why is that happening? Let me copy the setup from maybe another one. Auto setup from model. Oh, the eye. Why are these eyes still showing? Those shouldn't be there. Everything else seems to be okay, but why? Why is that doing that? That's so weird. Oh, I need to set up the controller. Oh wait, no I don't. Yeah, why are the eyes doing that? That's weird. Because they seem fine here. Yeah, and even in the physics window. Why are they doing that? Let me see this. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why that should be doing that. Maybe if I like re-export it. Like, why would it do that? Yeah, what the heck? Why is that happening? That's so strange. There's literally no reason why that should be happening. Let me delete all these random parameters. Yeah, why? Why is that there? What the fuck? They're like, is there some weird parameter those things are connected to that shouldn't be connected to? Why are they visible? The fuck? And okay, let's see if this fixes it. You wear the hydrate and stretch. Oh yeah, I fixed it. Okay. And now, I lose tracking. Animation is broken. Why is that broken? The tail is working. Should be connected to the breathe parameter. Yeah, it's working there. What the fuck? Yeah, like if I move this. See? Like if I lose tracking. Why does that one move but not this one? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? I don't understand. Let me open this. Well, no, because the tail still moves. If I lose tracking. Why does that not work? I genuinely have no fucking clue. That seems to break. Like, why? The tail moves. It has the same input. Why isn't it working? What the fuck? I don't understand. It's literally working in the physics window. So why is it broken here? That's so weird. Maybe if I do this. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe if I do this. No, it's still broken. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Literally, why? Why is it not working? I don't understand. There's no reason for it not to work. The tail is moving. It has the same input. Why? What the fuck? Like, hello? Like, it's literally working in the physics window. I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Switch that. Oh, it's still broken. Are the deformers hidden? That be what it is? I think so. But maybe? No, the deformer's not hidden. Or locked or anything. Oh, is that it? Okay, export. Let me re-export this. We're gonna try again. I think I figured it out. Okay, let's see. Yay! We did it. Okay. Now let me just double check everything. Okay. This needs to be one. Never mind. Okay, that's better. Maybe. Okay. Why does it feel like my physics are maxing out in a really weird way? Whatever, it's fine. I think we're good. Except that my expressions aren't working. Oh god. What the fuck? Is it calculating like that? Hang on. Settings. Why is it calculating it like that? Why is it doing that? Hang on. Okay, mouse, input. Get on smoothing. Why is it so fucked up? Are you guys seeing this? What the fuck? Okay, what the hell? Okay, if I do it here, yeah, it's still... Hang on. Mouse. Ah. Yes. Let us fix that. Back to X. Okay. I don't know why that was like that, but that's fine. We fixed it. Distribute, yeah. Okay, re-exporting. Why is there so much delay? Yeah, it's not a big deal. Okay. Let me test keyboard. Yeah, there's so much delay. And the clicking isn't working. Is the clicking not? Okay. Editor. Let's see. Key. Oh, sorry about that. Ads. WordPress on. Okay. Okay. Keyboard is functioning as good as I can get it. Let me open up a new pad. New pad. Open. Controller thing. It's not working. Let's see. Controller. Ignore the one that is me in the corner. It's gonna be a little bit broken. Okay. Let's see here. Now I'm almost positive I mapped these buttons wrong. So let's see. Yes, I did. Okay. I don't remember how I labeled the buttons. Let's see. Controller. A is the top one, B is left, C is bottom, D is right. Okay. Oops. So A is Y. Oh, no, I have to redo all the outputs. Okay. I'm just gonna output these to random parameters just for the moment. Okay. It's button A. X is B. Now. Good. Now I need to do the controller. Okay. This should also work now. Yes. Yay! Okay. All the things work. Let me just take a screenshot of the model to use as oops, to use as the icon. Oh wait, let me turn the lighting off. I want that on there for. I have my picture, now I gotta crop it down to a square. All done? Yep. All done. Or almost, anyways. Just about there. I also have to upload it to a drive in order to, give it to Fizz, and also I need to upload a small video for the attack. Go back in here. Put the icon on for the model. Go. Alright, let me open up physics settings again. And then turn that off. And then go here. Click that. Oh, here we go. Oh, I screwed it up. I'll start over. Okay. Got my video. Now I need to drop it down. Everything I'm doing right now is probably going to be really boring. So, apologies in advance. Just need to crop this video down and then export it as a GIF. And then I can upload the artfight attack. And then we can go raid Fizz, because I think Fizz is streaming right now. Just cutting down this video really quick. Just pop that in. I just did something kind of stupid. Export GIF. Why can't I export it as a GIF? It's my GIF option. The fuck? Whatever. Maybe it's too long. Oh, whatever. Easy GIF. You know the Control Z counter? Oh, hang on. The count should be accurate. It was just hidden. Honestly, not bad. That's pretty low for a full stream. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Okay, I have my GIF. Now let me open Artfight. Attack Fizz. Oh, right, I need to upload it to, upload the model files to, Google Drive. Can't just give her the GIF of the model and not the actual model files. Okay, new folder. Here's a GIF. Yeah, here's a GIF of the thing you can't have. All right, let's see. Ding. Oh my gosh, my voice. Let me set this as a revenge. Fully animated 2D VTuber rig. And let me upload the GIF. Let me just check to make sure. Only 65 points for a full Wiccan VTuber model. Jesus Christ. I guess because it doesn't have a background. Maybe I don't know. I changed the shading to be... Oh wait, no, I'll put it as minimal shading. I don't want to... It feels like cheating if I put it as fully shaded. I'll just take my little tiny amount of points for this frickin' VTuber model. Okay, submit attack. Alright, we did it. Yahoo! Time to go raid Fizz. Time to go raid Fizz and time for me to eat my dinner. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I like forgot how hungry I was because I was so locked in. But now I'm hungry again. So yeah. If you're new here, feel free to join the Discord. That is the best place for me to for you to see when I'll be streaming next. Feel free to also check out my other socials. I totally meant to post a going live notification on my regular socials today, and I didn't. Oops. What else? Here's the raid message. Here is the raid message. And yeah. I think that's it. Thanks for sticking around here today, you guys. I had a good time. We got this whole little guy done. Yes, I say and yeah a lot because I don't know how to transition into ending the stream. Yeah. All right. Time for me to eat my food and time for you to go say hi to Fizzbones. She is so cool. And we will show her the model that I made. I don't want to pressure her to like open it on stream because I don't even know if she has VTube Studio set up. But we are gonna go say hi to her and have a good time. And I'm gonna eat my food because I'm really hungry. All right, you guys. Goodbye.